Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Monday. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. I pressed the incorrect button. There we are. Hello. Morning, Joe. DUR. Anyone else hanging out at work? I appreciate you all being here for the start of something real special. This is going to be a Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. This is our first Gex game on stream. You know, before we get into doing that, we got a Pokemon pack to open. For those of you that aren't in the Discord, I finished up Eevee Grove the other day. So we're back to open up Apex Charizard. Let's crack this bad boy open and see what we get. We're starting out with a Ponyta. Then we have an Execute. That's a Farfetch'd. Here's a Poliwhirl. And last but not least, it's Erica. Nothing new. Nothing new. Yeah, I want to say Apex Charizard and Apex Pikachu are the ones that I'm missing the most out of. I'm missing one in Apex Mewtwo. I think it's only one. And then I'm missing some in Space-Time Palkia, I think. Let's see here. No, I'm missing two in Space-Time Dialga, 2 in Apex Mewtwo, 4 in Apex Charizard, and 4 in Apex Pikachu. So, we're getting there. We have all of Mythical Island, Triumphant Light, Shiny Revelry, Celestial Guardian Solgaleo, Celestial Guardian Lunala, Extra Dimensional Crisis, and Eevee Grove. So I'm sitting on a lot of cards. I just got a little bit to go still. Nothing in our pack for the day. Let's check Wonder Picks. Let's have a look-see in Wonder Picks and see if there's anything that we want. There's an event going on right now, so I haven't had to do just regular Wonder Picks to get the daily finished. So my Wonder Pick energy floweth over. We'll say that. I've got 4, almost 5 energy right now. If I see an EX, I might just take it. We can go for the EX Snorlax. Yeah. Let's click the funny button. Why not? We'll go for it. 1 in 5 chance to get something fun. We did not roll correctly. There was a full art, or rather, there was a Rainbow EX Snorlax in there, and we got an ice cream cone. Delicious, delicious ice cream cone. Yeah, new set should be announced on Thursday of this week and then released on Tuesday of next week. So we've got some exciting things coming up in the world of TCG Pocket. All right, let's get our dailies done. Because we opened a pack, we opened a Wonder Pick, so all of that looks perfect. Get my 3 hourglasses. It's not looking like I'll have enough hourglasses to open a 10 pack immediately once the new set drops, which is a little sad, but that's the way of things. When the new set drops, I'll be able to do solo battles and get hourglasses that way. Anyways. Let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's get on into a Gex 3 Undercover Gecko. Hey, howdy, hey, let's save 15% on car insurance. I think we can do that just for you, Captain.
The mayor got his pants back. What's this? Ladies and
How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you.
Handed some late breaking news. Special Agent Extra, head of the TV Terrorist Defense Unit,
Everyone
Many
look
of my
respectfully.
private dreams is apparently missing.
Jerry Springer!
Agent Extra was last seen wearing 8-inch pumps and a red bathing suit. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Gex.
Agent Extra? You poor kidnapped minx.
Hey, Tiger. Guess where I am? Trapped in the media dimension. Rez is back.
Do you think Agent Extra feels any shame about this role?
Hey, speaking of secrets, you want to see my...
Gex, quit clowning around and get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps. Just dial me in.
You are now being so connected, though.
I'm glad you could see more of her cleavage than her face in these
Keep your watch on at all
shots.
times so I can call you. Meanwhile, get me out of here. I need you.
Yeah, you and every other beautiful government agent trapped in a TV set. I'm on my way. Schlemiel, Schlemazel, Hey, that tingles. Let's get ready for the ultimate Gecko weapon, baby! Yeah!
Oh, this really is setting up to be one of the games of all time, isn't it? She seems nice. She has just a great personality. Aha. All right. I can turn analog sticks on for this game, but unfortunately I can't use the second analog stick to control the camera. All right, we got some bouncing. We got some Gex Cola. What do we got here? Oh, the rec room. I love the rec room.
Welcome, sir. Please, come on in. Entering the training area should allow you to brush up on your skills.
All right, let's go to the rec room. Let's hit the training area. We need to learn the nuances of Gex's controls.
Those hideous dummies. Press the attack button to tail whack those hideous dummies.
I'm glad it doesn't actually tell me what the attack button is. It just press the attack button. Ooh boy. Gex does not turn on a dime. So if I just rotate the analog stick, I don't move in a circle. The game just hitches very, very slightly. Enough to be just a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, it's tail time. It is tail time indeed. How you doing today, Nara? We're all pumped and ready for tail time.
Sir, jump forwards onto the poor targets.
Oof. Ooh. You're at the tail end of waking up, but you're doing all right. How have I been? I've been great.
Tail bounce. Press jump again whilst in here to reach higher pull prints.
So, over the weekend, I thought there was a special event happening in my hometown that I went down for, but it turned out it's this weekend and not last weekend, so
Whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
was just sort of over in my hometown with nothing really to do. So I went, hit the lake, had a nice time. Oops. I had a good old weekend of doing nothing, and that's just all right. How was your guys' weekend? Did you guys do anything fun?
Press crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
Ah, that's crouch. Okay. Which button is run? I think is the question here. Okay, we've got 3 different cameras. Okay, it's like a long jump. Got it. Well, guys, I can confirm you cannot be LJ in this game. I know we are all devastated about this. Shit. But we've got a good old long jump here. We can't hit him with the hoo, 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 and then gain enough speed to clip out of bounds. Damn it. You know, the other day I was setting up the Wii downstairs because Alex wanted to do something on the Wii. And in loading it up, I remember that I have Super Mario 64 on Virtual Console. Damn, this camera. I remembered I had Super Mario 64 on Virtual Console, so I really quickly pounded out a 16-star run. And let me tell you, I still got it. And still do. It probably got maybe a 40-minute time, which, you know, isn't great, but for not doing a run in 7 years, that's pretty good. First try Bob-omb clip. First try BLJs. It was great. That's still very impressive in your book. It felt good. It was not first try Bowser throws, I'll tell you that much. I did goof my Bowser throws just a little bit. The pole. I got a pole for you right here, Gex.
Where's that Wonka man?
Oh. Hey guys, did you know that fire is hot? Okay, I need 2 medallions in order to open that.
Let's get it on.
Oh, okay. Holiday broadcasting. Create 5 ice sculptures. Whack the snowboarding elves. Defeat evil Santa. Okay, so we have multiple objectives per stage. It's not just a basic collectathon. Fascinating. Okay.
We've knocked out the generator, Lord Vader. You may start your landing.
Ooh, we're already getting chunky in World 1. I love me some slowdown. Some good old classic PS1 slowdown.
I am the greatest.
Bouncing on level seems like a good idea to me, sir.
Totals, here we are. Okay, so these flies that we're picking up are not... these flies that we're picking up are not necessary for completion. It's not like regular bananas in Donkey Kong 64 or notes in Banjo-Kazooie. Do we need to talk to Crystal Dynamics about what a penguin sounds like? Because that's a turkey. That's not a penguin at all. Christmas carols, erotic dancing. Finally, a reason to look forward to the holidays.
How fruity. Hold on your head. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
So it said there were 10 of those gecko paws here in the snow world.
And a 1 and 2, you're a candy cannon dancing.
They're sweet, they're minty, they mumble.
You know, I knew Gex said a bunch of wild lines that nobody really understands. But there was a streamer a while back who was doing a charity event where he played through the Gex trilogy, and every time that Gex said a line, he would donate $1 to charity. We're what? Less than 10 minutes in? And who, buddy? That guy must have donated a lot.
Christmas Town? I'm Jack Dixington from Halloween Town.
I wonder here. Hold up. Options. Just turn voices. Oh, good. I can turn it up to 11. Put sounds down at 8, music down at 7. Perfect. Vibration off. That's what we want. There we go. Now we're really going to be able to hear Gex talk.
Oh, Herbie, I wanna be a dentist.
I know that's why you guys wanted me to play Gex. It was so you could hear the voice lines. You better believe we're turning the voice lines up to 11.
Night, baby, yeah.
One. Ooh, what a Gexy statue. You remember way back when you played Super Mario 64 as a kid, how long it took you to unlock 8 stars to open the first door?
Donner party for
Now on a
20.
rare occasion
Donner
when you boot
party
it up,
for 20.
feels like no time. And you don't even do any speed runs. See, that's the great thing about Super Mario 64. The game just feels good to play. Can I break this? No. So, like, as a kid, you can enjoy it, but not really appreciate the nuances of the controls. But as an adult, when you play, you're like, damn, this is just tight. This just feels good.
Wonka, Baruka stole a gobstopper.
Where's that Wonka man? Good thing I waterproofed these pants. Dude. Swinging, baby.
I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Perfect. As a system pilot game, it really knocked it out of the park. Yeah.
Dunce and candy cane. How fruity.
Easily one of the best launch titles that the N64 could have had.
Looks like the inside of Santa's head after an eggnog bender.
What were the launch titles on the PS1 actually?
My favorite holiday, Halloween.
They're sweet, they're minty, they mumble.
I should probably specify
stole a gobstopper.
the JP launch titles. Because by the time that the PS1 came over to the States, it had already been out for like a year, right? I think it was December of 94 and September of 95. There were a lot of games you got to choose from for launch titles, PlayStation Japan. Here we are.
The inside of Santa's head after an
So we had
bender.
A4 Evolution, Crime Crackers. I've played Crime Crackers. Mahjong, another Mahjong game, Parodius, Ridge Racer, and
a 1 and 2.
Tama the Ball Labyrinth. Yeah, that's those are a little bit of rough launch titles. I'll be the first to admit it. What's my objective here? What am I going for? Holiday broadcasting. Okay. Oh, I think I saw a statue up there. Santa bites. Got him. I can go down the chimney. I'm just like Santa Claus.
Flagpoles.
Man, you guys remember that time that Gex killed Santa so that he could become Santa Claus in accordance with the Santa Claus? That was kind of messed up. I will be the first to admit.
I want to lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
Didn't like that one.
Where's that Wonka man?
God. I really don't like the lack of control over the camera that we have. We've got two analog sticks here. Just let me use the second analog stick to control the camera, please. There it is.
They're sweet, they're minty, they mumble.
So, like, we gotta go for 100%, right? Legally, we have to get 100% in Gex. We gotta... We'll see how I'm feeling about 100% after World 1. Oh.
Dude. My tail doesn't like you.
If it ends up being like a Miss Pac-Man situation where after World 1 it turns out that the 100% requirement is some wild time trials, maybe we won't.
My favorite holiday, Halloween.
So, why have we not canceled Gex yet? Like, as a society, why have we not canceled Gex?
I want to lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
Has he kind of just been like grandfathered in? We all just sitting here like, ah, come on. It's a product of the time.
For the Shining, right this way.
Kind of like when your grandfather says something racist and you can't be too mad because you're like, ah, it was a different time. Come on.
This place is colder than Eva Gabor's wig fridge.
Because he's so cool and radical. Both. Yo, Extra Life, let's go. Hi, evil Santa Claus.
You're on the list. You're on the list.
This is worse than TSA at LAX. Well, I murdered Santa Claus. Finally, I may now become Santa Claus. You guys know I've always wanted to become Santa Claus. So can I only grab one TV remote at a time?
Time to go postal. Donner party for 20. Donner party for 20.
All right, that was a good one though. A Donner Party joke? No one's ever made one of those. We're breaking new ground here.
I think your friend Rex might need a bit of a thaw.
Do we got any fire around here? Yeah, there's some fire. Two extra lives? 3 extra lives? We're breaking the bank. Unprecedented levels of doinks are being acquired.
Dude.
I want to see if I can grab that TV remote up here without ending the stage. Because we gotta keep exploring. I'm just a hungry guy. I gotta have my slice.
Lock and load,
Nope,
little
I have
Leonard.
to press the button. Damn. All right.
Nice work, Frosty. You're getting warmer.
Not warm enough. When this is over, I say we perform a few experiments with Buddy.
Good technique, but that hat does nothing for me. Now how about you focus that extreme sports tale of yours on getting me out of here?
You know what it's very reminiscent of? Did you guys ever play Destroy All Humans 2?
It's tail time.
I played a bunch of Destroy All Humans 2 when I was a kid. Grade 5 ice sculptures. They had the same dynamic of a weird, horny little guy being your main character and a very busty secret agent as your sidekick. And it's just... Oh, I do have to collect all 100 at once. Okay. Yeah, a weird, horny little guy as your main character and a very busty secret agent as the sidekick. And it's just the main character constantly hitting on her and constantly getting rejected.
Somebody tell Jackie Brown I found her hat. Lost the rest of the Lollipop Guild.
Not a great dynamic, I'll tell you that much. Leave the turkey penguins alone. I'll leave them alone when they stop having flies inside of them. They gave me a...
Mr. Wonka, Veruca stole a gobstopper.
They gave me a fraction at the end of the stage, so now I've got to collect every single one of the flies in every single stage.
Cute. Now let's see a Hamel camel.
If you show me a completion percentage or a fraction of some kind, Monkey Brain goes off and legally requires that I collect everything.
Wig fridge.
Also, that just means more Gex for you guys. You guys get to hear about Kapora Gabora's wig fridge. I didn't hear what the name was. Reminds you of Conker's Bad Fur Day, but not as poop jokey or blatantly violent. I hazard to say that this might be a more PG Conker's Bad Fur Day. Same vibe though, I totally agree, same vibe.
Mr. Wonka,
Good luck with Gexing. You now get to watch on mobile all summer while vibing in your bus. Good golly Kami, I hope your bus has air conditioning. Also, thanks for the good luck, my man. Everyone watch out, this dude's bussing on mobile.
Hit me, go on, hit me!
Alright, turkeys have been defeated. Can I make that with a long jump? Well, doesn't help if I miss.
Christmas Town? I'm Jack Dexington from Halloween Town.
I'll tell you, don't drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's house. Too true. Just like a taco party at James Earl Jones' house. I'm always saying that.
Auditions for The Shining right this way.
It's exactly like a sleepover at Rip Taylor's house.
This is from Mr. Sinatra. Hey, forget about it.
You know, I really see a lot of myself in Gex. It's just a constant stream of references that he doesn't even know the meaning of. But he just keeps making them. He just won't stop talking. Like he loves to hear his own voice and nothing else. Yeah, you know, I think Gex just really speaks to my sensibilities. Job has you doing field trips all summer, so you're in the bus from 5 a.m. to 4 p.m. Woof. Good golly. That pay better be damn fine. Eating up your entire summer.
Oh, Herbie, I wanna be a dentist. My tail doesn't like you.
He didn't even say the full line. He hit you with the "my tail doesn't like you." Didn't even say "I don't like you." God, this game was written by cowards.
That is one powerful piece of machinery. Karate chop.
You guys think if Gex was around today, he'd dab?
Don't lick any flagpoles. Looks like the inside of Santa's head after an eggnog bender.
He'd for sure be on Adderall. You think he'd be making skibbity jokes? For sure.
My favorite holiday, Halloween.
You pick up a TV remote? We're Costco guys. This is just like the Rizzler's birthday party. He'd also be mogging and sigmaing everywhere. I don't know what mogging is, and I don't think I want to know. That has something to do with Moogles? Is that a Final Fantasy joke? Golly, I hope so. I hope it's not something else that's entirely too weird. DBH, you don't fully understand it either. We're all too old to understand it. Sorry, you're past the age of 16, you don't get to understand.
That's the sweet stuff.
Hey there,
darling.
Shlee. Hey, Celestial. Good to see you guys. Hope your Monday's treating you well. And if it is, I hope it gets substantially worse now that you're being subjected to Gex. It has something to do with flexing one of your facial features in an upping kind of way. Oh, is mogging the same as looks maxing? One of Alex's students had to explain to me what looks maxing was, and that's apparently when you clench your jaw in a specific way to try to like accentuate your lower jaw bones to give you that more gaunt, angular look. It's part of looks maxing. Okay. So it's sort of an all circles are squares type situation.
My favorite holiday, Halloween.
Yeah, mewing. Oh, Lord. So, is mogging another word for mewing?
Christmas Town? I'm Jack Getsington from Halloween Town. Swinging for the fences, baby.
All right, we have all of the statues up to this point.
Gotta love the thing. Tag you. Oh, Herbie, I wanna be a dentist. Dude. Auditions for The Shining right this way.
It's fascinating to watch a person transform into a middle-aged man live on camera. I don't know. I feel like I've had the sensibilities of an 85-year-old man since I was 14. I've wanted nothing more in this world than to have a stupid little life where I
This place is colder
just
than
grow some plants
Evagore's
and
wig
go to
fridge.
bed at 8 o'clock. I get to take care of my garden. Dinner is at 4, bed by 8.
Gecko chop,
Classic
baby,
hermit maxing, that's what I'm saying. You know, Kami, with you driving the bus, I'm sure
My
you
tail says hello.
overhear some very strange things that children are saying. Can you write us up an encyclopedia of strange Gen Alpha lingo? How do I dive? Oh, there's the dive. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, swimming controls in this game are worse than regular controls. It's inverted. Shoot, was I supposed to hit? I think I had to hit the nutcrackers back in the other room more. It seems as though the lesson I need to learn is everything in this game that produces flies I need to hit 3 times. The good old rule of 3s. Oh, that's weird. My ad manager just broke. A lot of time the kids are driving around just repeating what they hear on YouTube. I mean, I think that's what all kids are doing, aren't they? That's like the whole thing about Skibbity Toilet. That's just some YouTube brain rot. Yo, we got 10 whole paw prints. Blue would be proud.
Note to self, don't lick any flagpoles. Donner party for 20. Donner party for 20.
It's just weird hearing a kid say like and subscribe to each other, you're not gonna lie. Oh, I can only imagine. Which, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Leave a comment for the algorithm. And also, the stream is brought to you by HelloFresh. So, Alex has a cousin who is about to go into middle school. And she's exactly as
The nudes
uncomfortably online as any other child of this generation. After a barbecue we had, I was putting some things away in the garage and she was helping me carry like the badminton net and all of that. And then on her way out, she goes, Uriah, I got something to say to you. Like, okay, what's going on? I want to make sure that you have a Skibbity Rizzler based, non-cringed Alpha Sigma day. All right, buddy.
You have the moves of a
You
young
too.
Rudy Galinda. Donner party for 20. Donner party for 20.
Gee golly, kiddo. No problem.
Somebody's gotta do it. It's like the inside of Santa's head after an eggnog bender.
But I actively felt that one in my knees.
Show me the money, baby.
Dude really is just out here bullying those penguins. I'm telling you, I wouldn't bully the penguins if they didn't have flies in their stomach. Maybe if they also didn't sound like turkeys. If Driver taught me anything, it was how to bully a jive turkey.
Auditions for The Shining right this way.
Yeah, there were.
How do you like
Yep,
me
I was
now?
absolutely correct. These guys had 2 more in them. Okay, we're missing 5 flies. I think it's 5 at least. I wonder if there's gonna be like an 100 fly remote similar to 100 coin star in Super Mario 64.
My favorite holiday, Halloween.
If I actually get nothing from collecting all of the flies, I'm just not going to do it in any of the other stages. If it's literally just 50 and then 100 to get extra lives. Oh, we're snowboarding.
Check me out. I'm extreme.
I've just got to figure out exactly what 100% is in this game. Just, you know, so we can avoid it.
Just grabbing an indie away from the end.
Hey, I'm snowboarding here. This place is
Gex is a New Yorker!
Wig
He
freak.
did it! Everyone, we can stop playing. Gex made a New Yorker joke. Hey! I'm snowboarding here! Can't wait for Gex to say hot dog for sale. There's the extra 5. Okay, this is all 100. Yep. I get a golden remote from collecting all 100 of the flies in each stage. Oh. Is there a third snowboarder? Just say have a Serban cast day like the rest of us? True. True, Captain.
Warning, yellow patch, warning.
I think the best part of that all was the fact that her mom was standing right next to her when she said that, and the response was just looking over the child going, have a toilet day.
Snowboarding game.
Sound effects in this game sound like they're stolen just from Looney Tunes.
Oh,
They're not
dude,
stolen,
where's the
they're
half pipe?
referencing. Come on. It's called a parody,
Let's go
Schlee.
snowboarding now. Everybody's learning how. It's tail time.
Love that. Love that my snowboard was just up in the air there. Alright. One last remote, and this should be a quick and easy one.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Grade 5 ice sculptures. Choose a hint, then press X. Strange that we have to choose a hint. Oh, no, I actually understand. Okay. So the hint is just for what intro movie plays. We can get any remote in any order we want. I imagine the stages are going to get a bit more obtuse down the line. Oh my word. There are more flies behind the gate. We already got the 100 fly remote. I'm going to fully jonk. This game's gonna make me jonk. Like right now it's not a problem, but I know later down the line it's going to ask me to do some stupid platforming. And these controls are not... They're not tight or good enough to allow me to actually do anything precise.
Oh, Herbie, I wanna be a dentist.
I guess it'll be good for us to collect a bunch of extra lives early on. So would you guys say you prefer rind time or tail time? As a Xenoblade enjoyer, rind time is definitely up there for me. But as a longsword player and Monster Hunter, tail time is also up there for me.
My favorite holiday, Halloween. Where's that Wonka man?
Ryan is such a dummy. He's great. Yeah, big himbo energy. Tremendous himbo energy. He does two things, and he does two things well. And it's get hit hard and drink his respect women juice. Very reminiscent of Raphael in Three Houses. We all love our great himbo sons.
Dude.
Ryan is also kind of just absolutely cracked when it comes to gameplay in Xenoblade 1. Anyways, before we expand on that thought, we're rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Let's get back to Gexing it up. Let's have some live Gex on stream. Anyways, like I was saying about Ryan, he is
Donner party for
probably
20.
one of the most
Donner
fun
party for
characters to
20.
play as in Xenoblade. He's just so unbelievably versatile. Like, he's not as fuck busted as Shulk is, since Shulk just has access to every single option that exists in the game. Good old main character powers. Like, when you're getting later into the super bosses in Xenoblade 1,
And a 1 and 2, you're
Ryan is very,
amazing.
very useful. Like, you can level 1 beat the final super boss in the game with Ryan, Shulk, and Dunban just by topple locking him so he doesn't get a chance to actually attack.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Alright, that's all 4 remotes. I think that was everything in the stage. It's time for some Gex, drugs, and rock and roll. See, Captain, you get it. Show me some totals. Gex Cave. Oh no, I'm missing 1. Okay. I'm missing 1 thing in holiday broadcasting. Alright. Looks like we gotta go back in. We're missing one of those B tokens. I can't push over to somewhere else. Let's see, if I were a B token, where would I be?
Planet Hoth. The rebels are there.
It's Monday, my dudes. How you doing, ps1? It's good to see you. I hope you had a decent weekend. Also, hey, ps1, sorry to hear about GG.
Tell me, does this outfit look dope or just dopey?
Hope you're doing well, all things considered.
Lights out! Live long and prosper. Time to go postal. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Lights out!
You're doing alright, you don't want to be at work, but you gotta adult. Yep. Huzzah, capitalism.
We're playing for keeps now.
I hope we're able to offer a little bit of solace and entertainment today. Because, you know, when I think of the apex of entertainment, I also think of Gex.
Come here, you little varmint.
The witty referential style of writing in this game really speaks to my intellectual sensibilities.
Hoops outside your head.
I truly feel seen when Gex says something about Farrah Fawcett's house. Every time he mentions having a night with
Like the inside
Richard
of
Simmons,
Santa's
I
hand after an eggnog bender.
really feel it in my soul.
Auditions for The Shining right this way. Note to self, don't lick any flagpoles. They're sweet, they're minty, they mumble.
I think it would be a really fun April Fool's joke for the website Fextra Life. If you guys don't know what that is, it's a big wiki page for a lot of very popular games. Mostly the Souls games is what they're known for. It would be a very fun April Fool's joke to change the entire website to Gextra Life and then just have it be a wiki for Gex and nothing else.
Auditions for The Shining right this way. My favorite holiday, Halloween. Swinging for the fences, baby. Swinging, baby. Note to self, don't lick any flagpoles. Oh, Herbie, I wanna be a dentist.
You're on the list.
Whoops. And how many unfinished pages there are. Go for it. I wouldn't even notice. I think my favorite part of the website is how much just blatant misinformation is on there. It very much reminds me of the early days of Flash Binding of Isaac.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Like, before people really understood what exactly items did in the game, none of the items had any description, so people would just sort of write out what they thought an item did, and then it would kind of just get passed down as gospel.
Looks like the inside of Santa's head after an eggnog bender.
Internet's a wild place.
I think your friend Rex might need a bit of a thaw.
I've already thought, Rex.
Christmas Town? I'm Jack Gexington from Halloween Town.
Rudolph is a brown-nosed reindeer. Got his ass. Absolutely destroyed. Rudolph never saw it coming. 30K for a game suggestion. The list just keeps growing. Here, if we pull up the list real quick, like, I'm glad I've opened this up enough that as soon as I open a new tab, it's the first suggestion. Yeah. If we look at the spreadsheet real quick, we've got 9 games in the queue. I could technically drop the price one more, but I think we're gonna hold off until we finish Gex, and then I'll drop the price down to 25K. But yeah, we've got some long ones in here, like Colorful Logic 2. This is gonna take us a lifetime. I don't know how long Zoids is going to take, but I think it's gonna be pretty long. I don't even know what DEF CON is. I think Planet like Grand Theft Auto and Discworld are going to be pretty short. Vib Ribbon should be 1 stream. I'm assuming Space Trucker shouldn't be too long. And then, yeah, we got DEF CON, which I can only imagine is going to take us a bit. The only one that I know for certain is going to take us an unpleasant amount of time is Colorful Logic. But I was actually thinking about that. So, for those of you that don't know what Colorful Logic is, it is a nonogram puzzle game, which you might know nonogram puzzles under a different, more popular name of Picross. And for the most part, the Picross games on PS1 have hundreds and hundreds of puzzles.
Note to self, don't lick any flagpoles.
So my thought about that was, instead of doing what I did for Colorful Logic 1, where, excuse me, where I just marathoned the game and did like an entire week of nothing but Picross, I think what we're going to do is have Fridays or overflow streams just be Picross games. So like if I, let's say, finish Gex tomorrow, 2 hours into stream, we'd still have 3 hours of stream time, and then we'll just do some Colorful
Gecko
Logic.
sure, baby, yeah.
Like just do a handful of puzzles here and there. Or like we could do Puzzle Fridays, something along those lines. Honestly, the world is our oyster and we're just gonna go by vibes. Where could that last bee be located? Alright, we are missing a bee, correct? Yeah, only 2. Oh, can I not pause if I'm... I have to be on solid... Yeah, I have to be on solid ground, okay. Yeah, right there. We're missing another one of our Bitcoin tokens.
My favorite holiday, Halloween.
I can't wait for modern Gex to say something along the lines of put that in your blockchain and smoke it.
Donner party for 20. Donner party for 20.
Oh, no, that's not a cave. So, the other 2 medallions were just kind of sitting out. I'm imagining there's one. It's just kind of placed somewhere. I'm gonna check the snowboard section. Is it gonna be off of some wicked high jump?
Oh, Herbie, I wanna be a dentist.
I'm just a nose grab and an indie away from the end.
No? No bees around here. You know, I've gone bee hunting and no luck. Seen a few bees in my days, but not this time.
Oh, great, another snowboarding game.
That's the sound fit. That's the sound bit. I'm gonna grab that one and I'm gonna use it anytime someone picks a snowboarding game. Whoever suggests Cool Borders 2, they're gonna get gexed.
Oh, dude, where's the half pipe?
Weren't you on ESPN 2?
Where are my parody artists at? Who wants to make a parody of the Hex Girls, but make it the Gex Girls instead?
Everybody's learning how.
Cream
Christmas Town. I'm Jack Dexington from Halloween Town.
I really need We're the Gex Girls, and we're gonna put a spell on you.
Check me out. I'm extreme. Oh, great, another snowboarding game.
Not looking to have your Gexual awakening today, thank you.
Check me out. I'm extreme.
If Goth Transfem Gex awakens something in you, that's on you. It's not on me if you find this a little bit too Gexy.
Han, my tauntaun fell down. My nipples feel like snow peas. Make it warm, number one.
If Gex talking about his nipples doesn't awaken something in you, get out of my stream. God, how long have we been going? An hour?
I want to lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
Is this what insanity feels like?
Dude. Looks like the inside of Santa's head after an eggnog bender.
True, Gex, true.
They're sweet, they're minty, they mumble. Night, night, baby, yeah. Auditions for The Shining right this way. Hit me, go on, hit me.
So, like, is Gex British? Is that his whole thing? Is he British?
This place is colder.
Wow, he just doesn't stop, does he? No, I do not. Oh, you were talking about Gex. Oh. Yeah, I guess he doesn't either.
Looks like the inside of Santa's head after an eggnog bender.
In the PAL version, he's very British. Does he have a big old toothy grin? Instead of saying all of these referential lines, he just goes, well, 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 what's this then? Instead of tail time, he says, now it's tea time.
That is one powerful piece of machinery.
It's tea time, innit, bruv?
Tag you.
Oi, just trying to have a cuppa. God blimey, it's just like the time I saw the Queen.
Donner party for 20. Donner party for 20.
He's gone full Gex. There's no going back. We've lost him.
Bouncing on presents seems like a good idea to me, sir.
I don't think this turtle butler has my best interests in mind.
Auditions for The Shining right this way.
We're gonna find the turtle butler in the next stage. And
My
he's
favorite holiday.
just gonna go, sticking your tongue to an electric fence seems like a good idea to me, sir. I think our turtle butler just hates us. I don't believe he has our best interest in mind. Yeah, maybe we'll just come back here later. I don't know where that last bee is.
It's tail time.
Congratulations. Well done. All right. Bonus.
Let's get it on.
Welcome to bonus game. Ring 10 bells, can do, boss.
It's bonus time.
Yo, I got a kangaroo.
Someone just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Time is running out.
Where I grew up, Outback.
Do you ever know there was a spelling error in this redeem? Whoa, 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 whoa. There actually? Hold up here. If there is, that'd be hilarious, and I'm just gonna hold that L. Oh no, that's entirely intentional. You gotta make sure I don't forgore. See, I need you guys to remember. If you member, then I member. I can kick in the air. I can go full tail time. Already hit this one? Yes, I did. Yeah, you had me concerned there, Shlee. I thought I made an actual spelling mistake. Which, you know, I wouldn't put it past myself. I've made dumber mistakes in the past.
Yes, we have a winner.
Was this just for an extra life? All this got me was some Gextra power. What is star? Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Maybe this will come in handy. This looks to be a cheat code of some kind. Triangle, circles, stars, squares, square, X. If I knew what button star was, I would input it. turns out you have to get that bonus code in order to go back to the other world and get the last B medallion. Oh, I can actually just do that. I can actually just plunder my own awards here.
Coins in a level will earn you an extra remote. 25 paw coins adds an extra hit point to your health, sir. If Sir must eat flies, I suggest choosing the tongue button.
This really does pale in comparison to Gex 2 having a New York stage. You know, if you guys would like to see me play Gex 2 or any PS1 game I have not played up to this point for the low price of it's not very low, for the pretty high price of currently 30,000 channel points, you can do just that. Because, you know, we're gonna finish every PS1 game, so why don't we pick ones that people actually want to see? Here's the poll. Oh, also, Shlee, sorry to not call attention to it. Yes, I did pull my meat out this morning. Well, that's some chicken. I'm gonna make some chicken strips for dinner.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Alright, let's do. Mystery TV, survive the hedge maze, break the 3 blood coolers. Again! Find and beat 3 mini games. Oh, I want the mini games. Airhead. And that's all I know. Alright.
With this raincoat, I make a perfect Sherlock Holmes. Or a Flasher. God bless the British and their love of itchy wool.
Guys, we just had to wait one more world. If we went into World 2, we would get British Gex. We'd get him right here, already.
I look like Holmes, but I feel like Columbo.
Finally, see? Tommy gets it. We've all been waiting for this. Everyone wants British Gex, but everyone's too afraid to ask for British Gex. Let the pain begin. Shlee's out here at work turning her volume down, like, can't have anyone hear this.
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
There has been a murder. Well, it's pretty clear what happened. Obviously, he fell off of the chandelier. That's clear. We can all see this. Clearly, the butler did a very good job at polishing the walkways up here. Damn.
Goldfinger's fortress, this is not.
Yeah, clearly the butler did a great job polishing the tops of these pillars, which resulted in whoever was climbing up here to fall and break their neck on landing. Exactly like that. Wonder if that's a faster form of movement. Wonder if karate kicking upstairs is actually faster.
Granny? Jethro? Uncle Jed?
Come on. Hey, Prince Wizard. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. Hope you had yourself a good weekend. I'm gonna lose it. You know, you give me an extremely unfair boss in a JRPG and I'll finish it before you know it. You give me some very basic platforming and I will struggle with it for a lifetime. Nobody go watch the Brave Fencer Musashi playthrough. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. Both are pure hand-eye coordination stuff. What's the difference? I missed. My karate kick. It went a little bit too wide. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the karate kick. They give you a long jump that seems a little fast, but ooh, buddy. Does not control well. You have speed, but at the cost of control. There we go. See, I wasn't even worried. Easy peasy. Alright, can I cross the police tape here? Yes, I can. Down with you, Colonel Mustard. You imagine spamming it constantly for speed runs? Oh yeah.
Sir, try standing on the magnifying glass icon and looking around you.
TVs instead of potatoes.
Ah, that's how I go. Okay. I found our first person button. Oh no, I'm not seeing any clues around here.
All this fancy stuff and no TV? Savages.
Please, sir. Ugh. Kill 10 of the beggars before time runs out.
I take it this might be one of the mini games. Oh, are we gonna get to go? Oh, we don't get to go inside the bear ear. Coward game. Absolute coward game.
Gotta love the tail.
Please? Oh, there.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
Got him. Hey, free medallion. I was still on a time. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Please, sir. Ugh. Kill 10 of the beggars before time runs out.
So I was out of town over the weekend, which meant that I wasn't able to water my tomatoes or herb garden for a couple of days. And ooh, buddy, they are in real rough shape. Can I climb over here? Yeah, it was a little devastating to come home and see my dill, mustard, thyme all extremely wilted. My tomatoes really wilted as well.
Time runs out.
Hey, the real Rugrat.
I don't know if it was birds or deer or what, but something also ate all of the buds off of my jalapenos and all of the leaves off of my sunflowers.
It's Freedom Rock.
So I really did leave for the weekend and come back, and just all of my plants were in terrible shape. Oh, I have to re-get all of the flies. Oh, no. All right.
I say.
Maybe I don't want 100% in this game. Maybe I'm good, actually. It's like a Banjo-Kazooie situation.
Kill 10 of the beggars before time runs out.
Goldfinger's fortress, this is not. There's nothing better than a good menthol in the morning. Easy. Show me the money, baby.
Good golly. All right, Freddy. We got all the fleas off you. The health code won't be it won't be bothering you anymore. We have finally freed Freddy Fazbear from all his fleas. Say that one 10 times fast. Finally freed Freddy Fazbear from his fleas. Aha. Gotta go back to work. Good luck. Best luck driving, Kami. Don't crash the bus. Did I make it up there? No, that's way too high. Can I get on top of the mantle and then onto the bookcase? I don't think that one's in the cards. Womp womp. That's fine.
To swim, use the duck button to dive and jump to stroke.
Forget about it.
Don't you worry, Mr. Butler. You don't have to teach me how to stroke. I am well versed in the way of things.
All this fancy stuff and no TV? Savages.
Haha, knew there was a fly down there. Ah, this is the maze. Okay. We have located the maze. We have located Colonel Mustard. He has a gun.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Good Lord, who gave Colonel Mustard a gun?
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. And they said TV was bad for you.
Meat is murder. You know, I could really use a burger right now.
There's a bear.
Nap time. Who's upside your head?
And have you guys seen that video of the bear who's scratching his back on the fence and then one of the
President Ford.
cables snaps and whaps him right in the dick? It's really good to know that Getting smacked in the balls really is just a universal feeling of, oh god.
Tail says hello.
Oof, ouch. The comment section on that video really gets me every time. Because it's very much just a bunch of women going, man, I thought that men were just being babies whenever they got hit in the nuts, but seeing it happen to a bear and him become absolutely incapacitated really proves that there might be something going on here. What am I looking at collection wise? 10. There are 10. Clueless in Seattle.
Can I supersize this?
You ever heard of having a tangled ball after a kick/trauma?
It's tail
No, but I had a
time.
roommate in college who, I don't know what caused it, but he got testicular torsion just from something, and apparently it was the
Well,
worst
Sherlock,
pain he had ever
get used to
felt.
that magnifying glass.
Thank you, my dear extra. Now, what say you and I solve the case of the lovesick lizard?
Not a chance, cutie. But hang on to that lens just in case you run into any lady geckos.
Like, I don't think it was from trauma at all. I think just one of his nuts just did a little spin.
Let's get it on. With my trusty magnifying glass, I can spend the entire day burning ants.
And then if you wait too long to go to the doctor, then oops, Lance Armstrong sack. Honestly, it's for the best.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Your nuts cause nothing but problems.
Granny? Jethro? Uncle Jed?
Nothing but problems and bad judgment. True. True, that's pretty true. They cause nothing but problems in grinder accounts. Whoop, whoop.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
Thought I was only looking for friends, I swear. I swear, I'm only on Tinder, Hinge, Bumble, Grindr. Just for friends. I'm on the friend side of things. Honestly, I'm pretty grateful for not having to have ever had to be on a dating app or site like that. Those places seem like they would be just the worst for my mental health. I don't see me coming out the other side with not just severe emotional trauma.
Tell you the origin of the universe.
Frankly, I'd probably just end up being single before I would get onto a dating app like that.
Goldfinger's fortress, this is not.
Just not for me, you know? Oh. Alright, that helps.
Those statues look like switches to me.
Oh no, the bears, they've come alive.
This is one ritzy joint for a video game.
There's nothing better than a good menthol in the morning.
All this fancy stuff and no TV? Savages. I say.
You've never used them for dating, but also not just for sex. Okay, so you're out here saying you actually are on it for just being on the friend side. I'm out here joking and you're legitimately, no, no, it's for the friends, trust me.
Granny? Jethro? Uncle Jed?
There was nothing nefarious about me having a Grindr account.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a pincushion.
Oh, getting more action than Betsy Ross's sewing machine.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
Hurry, sir! Tail kick 7 pool balls before time runs out.
Juking me, he's got the jumps.
Gecko short, baby, yeah!
Beauty. I've actually got to get the medallion. Hurry!
Sir is impressing me more and more every
It's a cultural
day.
thing. All the guys just have Grindr, so everyone has it. Do you think that defense would fly if Alex found out I had Grindr on my phone? Was that? Yep. That is the boy in the blue, but it's Gex. The good old Gecko in blue.
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
It's like going to the bar, but you get to stay at home, and there's no beer. I was watching a podcast with Alex a while back, or I guess listening to a podcast a while back, and they were reading a story about a guy on Reddit who destroyed his marriage. by demanding his wife let him go on what he was calling a gaycation. Which his wife was like, okay, it's fine if you want to explore your sexuality, but like, I would prefer if you would talk to me about it first. And he's like, no, I'm not exploring my sexuality. It's a gaycation, so it doesn't actually count. I'm not gay, I'm still a straight man. I'm going on a gaycation down to Florida. It's like going to the aquarium. That's the magic of the gaycation. I'm not cheating on you, because it doesn't count.
This is one ritzy joint for a video game.
Bubbles, sir. How pretty. Pop 5 of them before time runs out.
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
Swinging for the fences, baby.
Whoa, whoa. It's Mare.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real...
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. You're right. It doesn't count. And that's the beauty of the gaycation.
Goldfinger's Fortress, this is not.
These one-liners sure do get old. Yeah, you know, I would never be known for repetitive one-liners. Anyway, one-liner, I hardly know her. Also, one-liner was my nickname in college.
Bubbles, sir. How pretty. Pop 5 of them before time runs out.
My tail doesn't like you.
One-liner, just like all my first dates. My god, I'm just Gex. Is there a bubble that's not in the water? I'm missing one. Oh, it's right there. Ah, that's what the sponges are for. Okay.
There's nothing better than a good menthol in the morning.
That was amazing, sir. Well
Oh my god, I
done.
can't believe we're playing Uriah 3. It's the end of the trilogy. You guys are going to be so shocked when we get a 2025 reboot of Uriah.
All this fancy stuff and no TV? Savages.
Ah, the
Ready?
old Gecko cuts.
Jethro? Uncle Jed?
Oh yeah, Uriah Remaster, here we come. The people, they've been clamoring for it. See, Uriah Remaster is going to be on PC, and that's going to give us access to modding capabilities. So then you can mod yourself into the game. You can start to move around and control yourself as if you are Uriah.
I'm a sucker for bugs.
And that's when I pop the cartridge in Bubsy, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. And I start doing the moves just like Bubsy. Ow. Whoop, whoop. You gotta love the slow-moving Matrix bullets. If a nerdy dude does a hair transplant slash facelift slash sizzle, is that a remastered one?
Tag him!
I'd say so. Honestly, I understand why people would get all those wild elective cosmetic surgeries. Surgery is scary enough when it's necessary. Something unnecessary like that is just insane to me. There are much better ways to spend your money, such as more PS1 copies of Gex 3 Undercover Gecko. That's right, I'm going into financial ruin because I can't stop buying copies of Gex 3. Alex is begging me not to sell the house to buy more copies of Gex 3, but here we are. Oh no. Oh no, I have 99 flies. Alrighty, y'all. Before we go and try to find the last fly, we're rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we've got an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Cheese has been consumed. Delicious, delicious cheese. I really do look forward to hour 2 of stream. Just because it means I get to go downstairs and grab a couple of cheese sticks. I've grown dependent. There it is. There's the 100. I've grown dependent to my bi-hourly cheese stick break. Did I? Oh, no. There we are. Just sitting here. Need me some mozzarella. Need my fill.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
Wait, did I not? I don't think I hit the statue. Whoops. Hold up here. Wait up, wait up. Yeah, let me tell you guys, doing this
How do you like
whole
me
eating
now?
more diet that my doctor prescribed me is still unbelievably difficult. It has not gotten easier. Like I was hanging out with Alex last night after we finished dinner. We were sitting in the basement. I was playing Animal Crossing. She was playing some Power Wash Simulator. We were just vibing out and having a good time, you know? And I checked my nutrition app after putting dinner in, and I was still like 400 calories away from meeting my goal for the day, and I'm really just sitting there like, oh, come on. Gotta keep going. There's still more. There was still more.
In the air will cause one to glide.
Oh ho ho. Okay. I can glide now. I can glide now. I know what that means. That means I can go get the blood coolers.
The undead part sucks.
Can I still use my magnifying glass? No.
Very scary, eh, kids?
Hold up. If I hit the switch again, will it unvampire me? Yes. Okay.
Pressing duck whilst in the air will cause one to glide.
Ah, yes. The mystery of the two-brimmed hat. I have deduced that my shorts are too tight, and I like it.
Please, sir. Ugh. Kill 10 of the beggars before time runs out.
The hitbox on Gex's tail is much smaller than you think it is. Gotta really
Forget about it.
really try your best not to ram into an enemy when you're just trying to whip them. Alright, so a token did not spawn. Was it not? Oh, I can't see what my objective is. I was pretty sure the objective was finish 3 mini games. We did the sink, we've done the bear head, and we've done the pool balls. I guess there are more mini games somewhere. If there's the sink. Wow, this really is like a pool party at Joe Biden's house. Oh. Hey, there's a golden remote up here. I take it I already finished the minigames and did not realize it.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yay, 3 out of 4 remotes. Alright, it looked like B medallions were the things that gave us progression.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. Break the 3 blood coolers. Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting into my Gex speedrunning arc. You can tell because I'm karate kicking everywhere instead of just regular jumping.
I feel like I lost a bet. I am the greatest.
Oh wow, I can karate kick the bullets?
I say. I feel like Lester the Mogexter.
That's an unfortunate thing to say, Gex. Whoop.
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
Goldfinger's fortress, this is not.
Alright, but what is your guys' favorite Gex line?
Pressing duck whilst in the air will cause
Is it
one to
drinking
fly.
tap water at Jerry Garcia's house? Is it like a pool party at Rip Taylor's house?
Kolchak, this man thinks he's a vampire.
I feel like we really missed out on not having Gex in the late 2000s to early 2010s. There could have been so much more tail time, but here we are. Unfortunately, only having dated references. Well, they'd still be dated references in the 2010s, but they'd be dated references that I knew.
Hey, forget about it.
Easy peasy.
This is one
Gym time. I'll
woodsy
see you next
joint
week. You're leaving for Paris
video
tomorrow.
game.
Thanks for the hang. Thanks for stopping by, Prince Wizard. I hope you have a great week in France. I know it's France and those are kind of oxymorons, but I appreciate you hanging out and I hope you have a good time. I was actually supposed to do a study abroad in France when I was in college, but unfortunately it was in 2020 that my trip was scheduled for, and for what should be seemingly obvious reasons, it didn't end up happening. Let's check our totals here. That's Gex Cave. Lake Flaccid. Love that. Oh, come on. I was in the pool. I'm missing 2 paws. Clueless in Seattle. Tut TV. Holy Moses. Ooh, hold up. There's a medallion and another one of those up there. How can I get up here? No, I can't get the necessary height that way. If I smack this, it'll open the door that'll allow me to become a vampire. Nope.
Let's get it on.
Whack 5 elves.
Bonus time.
Oh, wowza. Okay.
Warning, yellow patch. Warning. Hey, I'm snowboarding here.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Right, there's 2. So if I was a snowboarding elf, where would I be hiding? There.
I'm just a nose grabbing an indie away from the end.
I imagine these bonus stages are going to get more messed up as time goes on, right? Because right now, they're kind of just innocuous. We can get through these no problem.
Time is running out.
Well, if I can actually hit this elf. There it is. I guess I just don't fully understand where the snowboard hitbox is. That's really the problem.
Now everybody's learning how.
There he is.
Warning, yellow patch. Warning. Weren't you on ESPN2?
It should be all 5.
Yes, we have a winner.
Complete. All right, 14 extra lives. That joke will never not be funny. Okay, we have bonus 2, which the code is square X, circle, circle, triangle, square. Square X, circle, square X, circle, circle, triangle, square. Nope, that didn't do anything. These codes are going to be useful somewhere. You know what this game reminds me of more than anything? It really reminds me of a night at Jerry Springer's house. Is that a sentiment any of you guys can get behind? Oh. Oh, that was the rec room. Yeah, that's nothing special. What's back here? Oh, this is Lake Placid. Is Lake Placid just a new overworld? There we go. Show me them totals. Yes. Okay. I get you. I see you. Yeah. We have hub worlds and sub worlds. Lake Placid is a hub world. Gex Cave is a hub world. And inside them we have sub worlds like the Murder Mystery, the Christmas Land, all of those. Alright, we need 13 golden remotes for that. Say no to bugs. See, it's like drugs, but it's different. It says bugs because he's a gecko, so he would usually be eating bugs. It's a pretty funny joke, actually, if you think about it. It's sort of one of those high-level bits of comedy. I wouldn't expect everyone to understand it. Really, the scholars of later generations that will truly come to appreciate a joke like "say no to bugs." Anyways, we will not be saying no to bugs. I will be hitting as many bugs as I can find. I'm a big bug user. Did you say hello already? I don't know if you said hello. You said something. I did say hi back to you, Celestial. Let's see, what did you say? Yeah, you said, crab please, crab please, crab please, duck jam, duck jam, duck jam. So, you know, it's basically hello. Oh. Oh, nice. Gex is polluting Lake Placid. Nice. Ah, I see. Thank you. No problem. I got the chat logs. Yeah. No, I didn't even fall on the operant. Wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up. Let me cook, let me cook. Easy. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that for me. That was weird. It let me swim in the falling water there for just the briefest second. That feels like the kind of thing we can abuse. No premarital gax. Oh. It really is the game that just keeps on giving. You're saying they made 3 of these? You're telling me this is the 3rd one in the series when they've refined the formula. You know what I can't wait for most about the new Gex game? I can't wait for him to pull out a beer and go, Cerveza Cristal. That one's really gonna be good. Honestly, Crystal Dynamics? Come on, hire me. I know I talk a lot of shit about Tomb Raider, but you can hire me. You can trust me. I'll be honest with you guys, I didn't realize that this game was made by Crystal Dynamics and published by IDOS. So when I booted it up and it got the IDOS logo, I kind of had like a PTSD flashback. Danger Lock Gex Monster. You know, I'm out here making these bad Gex jokes. But after hearing some of the ones that the game actually makes, I might have accidentally made a real Gex joke. After seeing premarital Gex, I fear that I may have made a real Gex joke. And I'll be honest with you, if that turns out to be the case, we might just cut stream. I might just end for the day because I'll need a nap. Damn you, gravity. No! Not back to the premarital Gex! Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. You got my ass. There it is. Easy peasy. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to hop down and get that paw print. If only I still had my vampire glide. Well, hey, that works. Thank goodness the hitbox is way bigger than you think it should be. That hitbox is much larger than it has any right to be. Oh, wowza. You know what we haven't heard in a while, and it kind of makes me a bit sad? We have not heard Gex say, "Now it's tail time." Where are all my tail time appreciators at? I don't ask for much in this world, I just want it to be tail time again. I know the song is in Zombie Island and not Witch's Ghost, but what if we do a remix of Terror Time from Scooby-Doo, but it's tail time instead? 'Cause it's tail time again. He'll have you running for your life. I could see it. I think it works. The syllables are there. That's the important part. Instead of "you just might die of frightus," "you just might die of delight." You see, because Gex tells all of the jokes, and they're very funny, and everyone laughs. Like, we're all laughing. I'm laughing right now. Can you hear it? No. I just want a long jump. I just want a long jump. I ask for so little in this world. I'm curious, is there a Mega Man collection on the PS1? Hold up. I'm gonna do a little research here. Mega Man PS1. Which games were on the PS1? Mega Man 8, X4, Legends, Mega Man Battle and Chase. I've never heard of Battle and Chase before. Show me PlayStation titles. X3 was never released in the States on PS1. Mega Man Battle and Chase. Interesting. X5, X6, Marvel vs. Capcom. Japanese exclusives. Super Adventure Rockman. Rockman Complete Works. Rockman 2. Hold up here. Let's look up Rockman Complete Works. That might be what we're looking for. Hit me with a video. Show me what we're cooking with here. Yep, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Rockman Complete Works is Mega Man 1 through 6. Just on the PS1. Love that. Hell yes. I'm curious, is there only one game? Was it just released with 6 Mega Man games on it? Is a series of ports of the first 6 Rockman games released for the PlayStation console. Interesting. God, the PS1 really did have everything. Oh, I think they were on separate discs. That's interesting as well. Okay, cool. That's a fun little bit of history. We could do a Mega Man marathon, actually. We could actually replay Tron Bon and not just do one single type of minigame and then finish the game without any upgrades. Boy, did I do myself a little bit of a disservice on that game by playing it the way I did. I'll be taking that Bitcoin. Damn, Gex is loaded. He has 7 Bitcoin. Alright, I think I've done enough exploring of the overworld. Let's head on into the pyramid here. I feel like we haven't offended enough people's cultures, so let's get down here into the Egypt world and start saying things that are even more offensive.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Holy Moses, Tut TV. Recover 3 staffs of retro achievements. Release the spirits from the Lost Ark, and ride the camel to the ancient temple. Yep. 3 staffs of raw.
The legendary, the pageantry, the Luxor.
I mean, I've got to step in the really quicksand. Well, easiest coin I ever did collect. They didn't even try hiding that one. A phone booth. This is just like Doctor Who. Guy who's never actually seen Doctor Who. Oh my god, it's just like Doctor Who.
Mummies and secrets. It appears that they go hand in hand.
When this level is over, I am selling this hat. This place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
Yes, it is, Gax. It totally is.
Here we are. Pismo Beach and all the clams I can eat.
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog.
So we're gonna make a tier list once this game is over, ranking all of Gex's voice lines, right? The list is going to be bad, worse, tolerable, don't get it.
A transport? I'm saved! Over here!
Whoa! Hey, that's kind of messed up.
My tail doesn't like you.
You second that scale. I think it'd be really funny if at some point the game just kind of clicks with me and I become the one Gex appreciator on the planet. The only person on Earth who actually enjoys Gex.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier. Uncle Owen, this R2 has a bad motivator.
Let me tell you guys, if this is something you are worried about, I wouldn't hold your breath.
Midnight at the Oasis.
I think I would more describe this game as kind of a mediocre platformer. It's not like egregiously bad. But also, I wouldn't say it was good.
Here we are.
Got him.
There's no beach and all the clams I can eat.
Yeah, I would describe this as a below average platformer with terrible, terrible writing. Oh. Maximize my uppies. Oh no.
You never knock me down. This is from Mr. Sinatra.
We've done it. We've opened the Ark of the Covenant.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier.
Oh shit. Well.
A transport? I'm saved! Over here!
Let's go into first person mode up here and see if... the game's rating will probably go up if you're playing it with no sound. Fun factually, when we started out the game, I turned the sound and music down and the voices up. Just because I know that you guys want to hear nothing but Gex's voice. You can turn the voice off. Oh yeah, you can. But why would you do that? If you turn the voice lines off in Gex, I have no respect for you. Like, plain and simple, there's no two ways about it. Turn off everything except the voices. See, Joe gets it.
Show me the money, baby. This...
You know, I think Joe raises a good point, actually. There we go. Voices turned up to 11. Here we are. Now this is Gex. You know, when everything is silent, it really makes you realize that Gex doesn't actually talk as often as you'd think. Just like Shadow Tower. Honestly, Shadow Tower had such a profound impact on me. I think I'm going to play all games without the sound on. I did keep voice lines on, right? I didn't turn those down to 0 as well. Or does Gex just not want to talk? I think Gex just might not want to talk.
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog!
There we go. We did it. Oh, a checkpoint. Okay. This is really what I wanted. I wanted a good opportunity to get clean recordings of all of the voice lines.
Here we are. Pismo Beach and all the clams I can eat.
All right. I'll put the music back on. I think I had that at 7 and this at 8. Voices are staying at 11. I won't budge on that one. I'll let you guys convince me to do a lot of dumb stuff. Turning the voices down from 11 is not one of them. You guys are all nuts. I don't know if I'd say we're nuts. I think we're all just purveyors of fine art and culture.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier.
God, still one of my favorite memes on the internet has to be the one of the dude commenting on a picture of a guy dressed like a mobster, where the comment says, "Don't do this, my culture is not your costume." It was some Italian guy getting mad at him being dressed like a mobster, and then every single comment below it is just, "I'm making the pizza, I'm cooking the pasta." Italian hands emoji, Italian hands emoji, Italian hands emoji.
A transport? I'm saved! Over here!
But yeah, I always loved Olive Garden. I wish Italy was real.
When this level is over, I am selling this hat.
I wish Italy wasn't just something that Sega invented to plug Olive Garden in the Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog!
Doo 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 doo. Beady beady boo. You guys ever play Akinator way back in the day? I was showing Alex Akinator yesterday because I remembered it existed and had very fond memories of it. And I was picking just the most obscure characters from Final Fantasy to put in.
This place is
And
drier
every
than
single
Linda Tripp's
time-
sauna pants.
They really wanted to make sure that it wasn't a Pokemon, so they were just repeatedly asking over and over again, like, are you sure it's not a Pokemon? Is it from the Kalos region? Is it from the third generation of Pokemon? And they're no.
Well,
No, it's
I'm
not.
going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier.
I bring this up because there was one that was asking just nonstop, is your character from Sonic the Hedgehog? Is your character related to Sonic the Hedgehog? Just things along those lines. And in the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, they do just a whole bunch of shameless plugs to Olive Garden. And when it was asking me all of these Sonic the Hedgehog questions, it asked me, is your character connected with Olive Garden? No. No, it is not. I'm telling you, it's not Sonic the Hedgehog. You have no idea what that game is? Hold up here, hold up. We can do a little deep dive. I can show off Akinator. I love Akinator the Genie.
A transport? I'm saved! Over here!
So, here is Akinator. Essentially what the game is you give it a character, an object, or an animal. Like, you think of one, and then it's kind of like 20 questions. Try Gex? All right, we can try Gex. Is your character a girl? No. Make sure, yeah, you guys can see everything. Does your character really exist? No. You can pause, Gex. Has your character ever been in a movie? Well, kind of. Is your character originally from a video game? Yes. Your character from the game Roblox? No. Does your character have human skin? No. Your character wear clothes? Yes. Your character made of food? No. Your character have an animal face? Yes. Does your character have fur? No. Is your character green? Oh no. Character have a shell? No, no, no. Is your character a vehicle? No. Do you control your character? Yes. Is your character from Brawl Stars? No. Does your character use guns? I don't actually know if Gex uses a gun at any point. Character's name in the title? Yes. Does your character have a long tail? Oh, we're cooked. We're hosed. Does your character have a large round belly? Nope. Does your character live in space? No. Your character fight with a sword? I don't think so. Your character have a ginger beard? Nope. Shit. He got me. He got me. It's Gex from Enter the Gecko. Shit. Yeah, I played this all the time as a kid. So much fun. But yeah, I ended up stumping Akinator last night twice. Once by picking Gil the Turtle from Final Fantasy V and Mont Blanc, the guild leader from Final Fantasy XII. He wasn't able to get either of those. Yes, it is Gex from Gex. You got me, Akinator. It's been played 12,224 times. Dunzo. It was last played today. Somebody else is actively playing Akinator and putting in Gex. Would just like to mention that one. Yeah, it's a fun, dumb little site. And guess what? No AI.
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog!
Honestly, he got me as soon as he asked if my character had a long tail. I knew I was hosed as soon as just got a long tail. Gex is known for his tail. Gex is famously all about tail time. Oh cool, that this box actually refills. Ah, that's why. Because it's not a healing bug. Yo! Gex dances? Hold up, let's idle for a second. Give me that Egyptian stance. Give me the... Show it to me, Gex. Give me the dance. Gex's idle animation in the new game is just he's doing the Gangnam Style. I joke, but it's probably just Gex dabs. Welcome to new Gex. He dabs on ya. Hey, Superficial. How you doing today, bud? Good to see you. I'm glad you're here for a little bit of Gextual healing. Whoa, okay. We got our camel. I'm glad camels are immune to quicksand. I'd be absolutely devastated if I lost my camel in the quicksand. My camel can't die. He already had a name. His name was Charlie. Charlie had the biggest hump of all the camels.
Gotta love the thing.
Time to go postal.
Yum yum. Soda for me. Well, we've done it.
Eat this.
Eat this,
level
Gex
is
says
over, I
while
am
emphatically
so
gesturing to
fat.
his crotch. Oh, I can climb on these. Okay.
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog.
Okay, so any wall that has little pads on it like that, I can walk on. That's good information to have. Man, no one loves Caligula.
Uncle Owen, this archer is a bad motivator.
Caligula is probably my favorite Roman emperor, exclusively for the fact that you guys know what his name translates to? It quite literally translates to little boots. Dude's a Roman emperor and his name is just Little Boots. How many? I've only got 61. I'm just gonna take it.
It's tail time.
You said the line! It is tail time, Gex. You're so right.
Holy Moses, good job. Gex 1, Egyptians 0.
I've solved the riddle of the Sphinx, and now I shall work on the
I don't think it was a battle.
and that means you
Extra, I don't think it was a battle. I don't think we needed to beat the Egyptians.
Hey, Caligula, just get me home.
She called him Little Boots. He was given that nickname as a child. My boots aren't small. I was in the pool. How you doing today, Enzo? It's good to see you.
It's tail time.
Whack 5 more elves. Can do.
Bonus time.
This is the exact same bonus game. What? They're already reusing bonus games. I just have 30 less seconds. Golly, that's embarrassing.
Oh, great, another snowboarding game.
Hope someone got fired for this blunder.
I'm just a nose grab and an indie away from the end.
Honestly, where are the roguelike elements in Gex? That's really what I'm looking for. Where's the replayability? Where's the procedurally generated content?
Check me out. I'm extreme.
Who's gonna bite the bullet and make the Gex randomizer?
Running out. Yes, we have a winner.
Let's write down this code. Square, star, triangle, square, triangle, diamond. Put an arrow and call this diamond. My diamond looks very squarish. Just want to make sure I know in the future that that is a diamond. For whenever these... Oh, do I have to actually collect all of the flies in one attempt in Lake Placid? Oh, I might. That's a bit of a shame. Okay.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it out. So have any of you guys out there actually played and finished Gex 3? Any of the Gex games, honestly. I'm pretty sure Enter the Gecko is the really popular one. That's the one that most people are talking about. You 100%ed Gex 2, I'm sorry.
A diaper, and I'm good to go.
I'm sorry for your loss, Kami.
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
The people, they do not yearn for Gex 3. Honestly, it wasn't bad, you're not gonna lie. It's more mediocre, at least speaking in terms of Gex 3, the game's more mediocre than anything. I wouldn't say that this is bad. I'd hazard to say it's less interesting than Bubsy 3D. But nothing about this is like overwhelmingly egregious.
Midnight at the Oasis.
Oh, all the coins gone. Alrighty, y'all. Before we continue exploring on through this stage, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music. We're going to run a couple of ads while I do so. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Boop, boop, and a boop. Alrighty.
Transport, I'm saved. Over here.
So I'm curious how many remotes I actually need to collect. I don't think we're gonna go for 100%.
Here we are. Pismo Beach and all the clams I can eat.
There's something about collectathon games where if the first few stages don't really dig their hooks into me, I don't think going for 100% is the best idea. Like Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, that game really got me. So going for 100% was kind of a joy. Spyro 1, Spyro 2, both those games,
This level is over.
fantastic 100% experiences. Gex here, I'm not so sure on that one.
This place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants. Copy.
Damn, I don't think Lyndon Tripp is ever going to recover.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier.
Really did just hose Lyndon Tripp so hard there. Oh, dead end. This just an extra life one? Yeah, it's just an extra life. Aw, man. Just an extra life. Shucks. Yeah, I don't know if I would say this is an above average collectathon. I would describe this as kind of just average to maybe below average. We'll see in the later worlds if it does things that are more interesting. The controls are really one of my biggest gripes. I think it's almost entirely the controls and the fact that it doesn't really feel like there's a ton going on area-wise. There are a few bad ones out there for sure.
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to commit to 100%. I'm going to play the game until we finish it, and if we end up enjoying it enough that I want to unlock Nasty Nork's Vault, then I'll go for it. But if I stop enjoying it, there are still so many PS1 games out there. Not enough time in my life to waste on games that I'm not enjoying.
Midnight at the Oasis.
That being said, I still have like 6 Tomb Raiders to play on the system. I fear that might be what Mr. Bird is saving his points up for.
Over here!
Which, if that happens, I'm going to just kindly ask that everybody else put their points to some other games that can be pushed up the queue.
I eat you. Here we are. Pismo Beach and all the clams I can eat.
All the clams. That's right, we got Bowser in his castle. And we've only actually ever had it happen once where a game has moved up in the queue because of multiple suggestions from people. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, when it comes to game suggestions, if you look here on the spreadsheet, you'll see, I don't know why I'm pointing. If you look on the far right side, it'll say number of picks. If you suggest a game that has already been picked, it will move up the queue to right either below the active game or below whatever is the next highest number. So like, let's say Colorful Logic 2 gets a second point, it will move up to slot 2 right below Gex. And then let's say DEFCON 5 gets a point, it would move right below Colorful Logic.
Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
So you can force your game to be higher up in the queue if you so want. Or you can save your points. Oop, that's the wrong button. Or you can save your points and just suggest more games, because we're going to get to all of them eventually.
Here we are. Pismo Beach and all the clams I can eat.
Ow.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Lights out.
Yeah, the only reason we had a game move up in the queue was Captain was doing a little big boot goofing and
Nap time.
moved Vomit Tube Simulator up. Oh. You know, I gotta say, doing that 16-star run just on a whim has kind of made me want to do some more casual speedruns of SM64, which I know is a very dangerous thought to have. Like, it's been a long while since we've really sunk our teeth into a speed run.
Night, night,
I think our
baby.
last big one was Ape Escape. It was me getting 69th place on the Ape Escape leaderboard. At some point, oh, that's bad. Shit. At some point, I should actually submit one of my runs to speedrun.com. You know, then I gotta make an account. That's a whole thing. Eh. Oh no. Gex has died.
I'm a bad
Okay.
poopy pants.
So we do save our flies post death if we hit a checkpoint. So it's not a total Banjo-Kazooie situation.
Nothing attracts the ladies more than a dirty dighty.
Did you just say nothing attracts the ladies more than a dirty diaper? Gex, do we need to have a chat? Say Gex. Gex. Give me a G.
Big hurt.
That is one powerful piece of
How you
machinery.
doing today, Double? It's good to see you.
Eat this. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Put that in your blockchain and smoke it. Good old Gex 2025. Ah, this is just like dinner in Nicki
Place is
Minaj's
drier
house.
than Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
Oh geez, now I know how Kim Kardashian's publicist
What
feels.
port breach is imminent, Captain?
Okay, that's just rude.
Half man, half dog, 100% sexy. That is one powerful piece of machinery.
Half man, half machine, all Gex. Oh, they're munging. They're just hungry little guys. King Tut hasn't been feeding his arrowheads.
Another bug in my gut.
Ow.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Et toilette.
Uncle Owen,
Invest in Gex coin. Yeah, everyone, be sure to put your life savings into Gex coin. I can only see this going well. I have a friend who's a real whiz at crypto, and he says Gex coin is the future. Honestly, if you're not investing in Gex coin, you're basically just throwing your money away.
Midnight at the Oasis.
Gonna take you to Mars, not even to the moon, all the way to Mars. Fuck.
I always say, the headdress makes the man.
You know, Gex, you say the headdress makes the man, and then you also say you're gonna sell this hat once you're done with this level. Make up your mind. Which is it, Gex? Gex, answer the question. The people, they want to know.
Righto!
Do you like the hat or not?
I wish my brother Moses was here.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier.
You don't think Gex has the media training for that answer?
A transport? I'm saved! Over here!
You know, in Season 3, Episode 5 of Itchy and Scratchy, Itchy uses Scratchy's rib cage like a xylophone, hitting one rib making a G-sharp sound. Then later in the episode, he hits the same rib, and it makes an F note. Can you answer to me why this is? I really hope someone got fired for that blunder.
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog.
Nice. Oh, I thought it was a secret tunnel. I was about to get real excited for secret tunnel. Pink, pink. Pink, pink.
Easy. My tail doesn't like you.
I don't like you. Como la televisión?
My tail doesn't like you.
Same line, buddy. I think you already said that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to come down here regardless. So let's loop back and try to find some more flies.
When this level is over, I am selling this hat.
He said it again. You know, he says the headdress makes the man, but also when this level is over, he's going to sell his hat. Does this mean that Gex wishes to sell himself? You know, I think more than anything, this might be a critique on the American workforce more than anything. Because aren't we all just trying to sell ourselves in one way or another? Gex might be the truest ally of the people.
Karate chop.
I can't wait to say Gex is an ally and then he does something really racist in a later stage.
Here we are. Pismo Beach and all the clams I can eat.
It's going to be quite unfortunate when that does inevitably happen. I think we have it on good authority that it is more than likely going to happen as well.
Uncle Owen, this R2 has a bad motivator.
Ah! Got scared. My favorite line from the Gex reboot in 2025 was when Gex hopped onto the back of a different animal and said, "Chicken jockey." Honestly, I feel like if they did a modern release of Gex and then just had all of the brain rot content, it would be extremely popular. Like if they just made a mediocre platformer but just put in YouTube poop sound effects.
Gecko chop, baby, yeah!
I feel like it would be just stupidly popular, like...
This place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
I don't know, I don't feel off base on that one. Oops.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier.
So I actually had a bit of a moment the other day. I was hanging out with Alex and I made a joke about the Costco guys that turned out it was actually incorrect. So I thought there were only 2 Costco guys. I thought it was just one called Big Justice and one called the Rizzler. Because I know that those are both characters in the Costco guys lore. Well, I thought that Big Justice was the dad and the Rizzler was the kid. But no, there were apparently 2 kids in there. Big Justice is one of the kids, Rizzler's the youngest kid, and AJ is the dad. My entire worldview, it has been shook.
Midnight at the Oasis. A transport? I'm saved! Over here!
You've got to be kidding. I pressed jump. I'm just not gonna go for 100 bugs here. I'm good.
I'm dressed like an usher at a gay rodeo.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Lock and load, little lizard.
That was a terrible time to die.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Oh, I see you, buddy. I see you.
There's a place in France where the ladies wear no pants.
I feel like I'm back at 54.
One of the cats is right outside my door right now, just screaming. She's once again doing a hoot and a holler. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna go check on the cat and make sure she's actually okay. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, sorry about that. Yeah, he's fine. He just wanted to be let outside. I didn't let him outside, but he wants to be let outside. Because, and I quote, "This house is a prison."
Forget about it.
I acknowledged him, so now he's screaming more. Ah, the classic. Karate kick. So it sounds like from what I'm hearing, most people have played Gex 2, but everyone has avoided Gex 3. Which is a shame that the people never played the best game in the Gex series, Gex 3, Undercover Gecko. Chow, chow.
When this level is over, I am selling this hat.
No, you won't, Gex.
Midnight at the Oasis.
I know you, Gex. You will not sell that hat. You love that hat. Do you think Gex can do that? Do you think he can just go on the internet and tell lies? I don't think that's allowed.
This place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
No, I totally can. I don't even need to wait for the cycle. Maybe Gex 3 is the game that's going to get me back into speedrunning.
This is from Mr. Sinatra. When this
is the one. It's got the movement tech.
Hat.
It's got the graphics. It's got the gameplay. But more importantly than any of that, it's got the comedy.
Gotta love the tale.
Now cut that out!
Uncle Owen, this R2 has a bad motivator.
Alright, that's enough of that. Let's go to a different world.
It's tail time!
It's tail time! I think it's to the benefit of a collectathon to not boot you out of a stage when you collect one of the big collectibles. Like, that's probably the only good part of Banjo-Kazooie, is the fact that when you pick up a Jiggy, it doesn't throw you out and you have to do it all over again. Like, there is a setting on the Super Mario 64 randomizer that makes it so the game is called non-stop, where even if you pick up a star, you aren't booted. You have to actively choose to exit the stage. And I won't do an SM64 randomizer without that setting turned on at this point. Shoot the searchlights, whack 5 tents, destroy the city, find 5 bug crates, survive the maze, and steal the secret plans. Alright. Quick, blast him. Oh no, Army Gex. Oh wow. Oh, wow.
This. A handbag, some buttons, a bauble, a bow.
Alright, is there another bird anywhere? Oh, yeah, over there. Do I have to whack the tents by hail? Yep. Holy moly, okay. Hey, y'all, be careful when it comes to the landmines. Stepping on a landmine, bad for your health, actually. You know, a lot of people don't think about the health impacts of stepping on landmines, but I'm here to tell you, don't do it. Don't do it, it will hurt. Do not eat those, you will die. Oh. Welcome to my circus. No more geckos jumping on the bed.
I eat you.
Hogan, 40 days in the cooler.
Ah. This is just New Jersey. There's nothing strange or peculiar happening here. It's just New Jersey. Now, I've never been to New Jersey, so I have no choice but to believe that it is actually a war-torn hellscape just like this. But you know where I have been? New Jersey. I'm intimately familiar with New Jersey and its underground car trading scene. That's a Grand Theft Auto 1 reference for all my GTA heads out there.
I'm a sucker for bugs.
Oh boy, more searchlights. Well, whatever am I gonna do? You jerk, that was one of your friends. Why'd you shoot him?
Had you?
Oh, they're dropping the supply drop.
That was amazing, sir. Well done.
Yeah, no big deal. It was easy. Easy for me. Oh, there's the maze. Say the content maze? Combat maze. That's gonna be an area in the Gex reboot, the good old content farm. Gonna have to go visit the content farm. It's gonna be just terrible. They're gonna have 5-minute crafts.
Let's get
They're gonna
it
have
on.
scrum. There's nothing that a person wants.
Hello, soldier.
All is fair in love and war. Now that war is out of the way, well,
Don't you ever give up.
I have not yet begun to fight. I think.
Man, thank goodness I don't have eye tracking. It's a good thing you guys can't tell where I was looking. That's right, I was looking right
Rock
at
and roll,
Gex.
little lizard.
You think you missed, are they actually doing a remake, or are you just joking? Oh yeah, I'm just cracking jokes. But you know, we've had this happen before where I play a game on stream and then like 2 days later they announce a remake.
This helmet is gonna muss my hair.
They did a remaster very recently. It was just re-releases. They didn't modernize anything. It was essentially just ports. It's as much a sequel as the Reignited trilogy is
Nothing like
for
army clothes for
Spyro,
trouble.
or the Insane trilogy is for Crash. Like, controls have been updated. I think graphics have been improved.
Where are you from, son? Texas? Holy!
But, you know, we don't get to hear Gex say how this is just like that afternoon at Jake Paul's house. I don't know if I trust Gex in a tank. Maybe there'll be mods now that there's a remaster. I can't wait for Gex AI voice. Through the power of AI, we were able to give Gex an infinite number of witty modern jokes. Mod gets deleted after 1 week. We apologize for Gex immediately becoming racist.
That was amazing, sir. Well done.
Thank you, thank you. I do pride myself on my ability to tank it up. I do tend more toward healing classes, but what can I say? I've been known to tank every now and then.
The Pentagon spent $25 million on this one level?
If you guys were wondering, yes, this game does control poorly.
It's tail time!
Congratulations. Doo, boo, 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 doo.
Let's get it on!
I hope we don't actually need to collect any of the 100 bug remotes. Ow. One would think I would learn my lesson about stepping on landmines, but here we are.
Hit me, go on, hit me!
Sure. Yes, sir. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a pincushion.
I'm thinking about incorporating some of Gex's famous lines into my everyday vernacular.
The first word out of your filthy sewer will be Gex! This for the 60s had run.
You are enjoying the Star Trek reference, all one of them? We'll see if you still enjoy it 15 hours from now when he's said it 112 times. That's the real testament.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
You know, people always talk about the rule of threes, how something is usually funniest if it's done 3 times in a row. Gex is a firm believer in the rule of 100 in threes. And you know, I respect it. The more you say something, the funnier it does get. This is why I always tell the same 3 stories on stream.
Hey, forget about it.
And it's definitely not just because I only have 3 stories. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've kind of cleaned this level up.
In times like these, I wish I had joined the circus. Hey, no kidding, did I miss the make love, not war level?
Good luck catching me. I'm the fastest lad you ever did see. What was I supposed to do to the maze? Wasn't it just solve the maze or something like that? I don't believe I read the description.
Never knock me down.
Maybe I was supposed to shoot down all of the spotlights.
I'd be sobbing by now.
Yeah, I think I might have had to shoot down all of the spotlights. Maybe this one wouldn't be too hard to get the bug remote in. So do you guys remember on Friday when I was telling you I got recommended that YouTube video that was 10 PS1 JRPGs you've never heard of, and then number 10 on the list was Vagrant Story, so I closed the video instantly. I got recommended a list recently that was of a similar vein, but it was 10 PS1 JRPGs that don't have turn-based combat. And the first entry on the list, you better believe it was Vagrant Story again. It really does feel like every single site is just trying to push Vagrant Story because they know all of the Vagrant Story fans are gonna click on it and be like, yeah, my game got mentioned.
Horrible chaps, those snipers. Stay in the foxhole maze.
But you know, I can joke and be like, that's ridiculous. I would never act like that. I act that exact same way whenever Legend of Dragoon gets mentioned. Wait, there are JRPGs that aren't turn-based? Oh, yeah. You have some purists out there that will argue with you and say they aren't JRPGs if they aren't turn-based. But yeah, action-based JRPGs exist. Ow. Like, Shlee, have you ever heard of the Mana series of games? Adventures of Mana, Legends of Mana, Secret of Mana, Trial of Mana, all those. They fall into that same category, and they are a boatload of fun.
Oh, gun! 40 days in the cooler!
Oh, the door just opened. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I would describe Kingdom Hearts as an action-based JRPG. And that's what I know you're very familiar with.
Done.
It's tail time!
It's tail time. Yeah, there should be a bonus stage around here, right? Yeah, there's a bonus stage. Guess you're just bad at telling game genres. I mean,
Lock and load, little lizard.
it's all up to interpretation of individuals. Like,
It's bonus time.
it doesn't really matter all too much.
Model fully loaded, please.
Like, I would say that,
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
golly, that ramp is hard to get up. I would say that Kingdom Hearts is an RPG.
Accessory. Chicks dig me because I rarely
And a
wear them.
Japanese one at that.
And when I do, it's usually something unusual. Do these boots come in red?
It's kind of like how you'll have people out there that will yell at you for hours on end if you mislabel a roguelike as a roguelite or vice versa. It's usually the inverse that everyone gets really upset about. If it's a roguelike, it does not have unlocks or meta progression, but if it does have those, then it's a roguelite. And it's all just dumb. It's a game with extended replayability from a gameplay loop of dying and restarting back at the beginning. Like, light, don't really care. All I care is that it's fun. Destroy the Gecko statue. Yeah! I'm glad that this game isn't a coward and it lets me blow Gex. Blow him up. You're gonna call them all rogue-ish to annoy people? I call them all roguelikes to annoy people. I get it.
Time is running out. Time is running out.
I think most people just want to
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
pretend that they know more than everybody else for some feeling of superiority. You see it a lot with people who cook.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
You'll have a person get real upset and be up in arms because you didn't define your pierogies correct way. Ooh, sorry, you put bacon in your pierogi? Not a real pierogi.
You're out of time.
Damn, so close.
Lock and load, little lizard.
It's bonus time.
It's bonus time.
Knock him down.
This helmet is gonna muss my hair. When they say olive drab, they mean crap. I can accessorize this.
I still don't fully understand what these bonus games do for us. They give us a code, but I don't know what the point of these codes are. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. It's just a little confusing at the moment. Just call it fusion food. Let's see them try to argue with that. Fusion food isn't actual food. That's actually an abomination. I'll have you know. Sorry, you say that's a Thai fusion? Don't think so. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for the fact that you don't know how to cook. Yeah, I'm sure if an actual chef saw the way that I cooked, they would have an aneurysm. Because I'm not measuring a damn thing. I'm eyeballing it all, tasting a spoonful of the sauce, going, man, that sucks, and then trying another combination in there to see if that fixed it.
Yes, we have a winner.
I got this from France. It's a fusion of bark and camel shit. Yummy. And fell. All right, we got another code. Open parentheses, square, X, triangle, square, star, star. I'm sorry, Celestial, you're a little bit incorrect there. It wouldn't be from, if it has bark in it, it wouldn't be from France. Bark has too much flavor. That's how chefs figure it out, but don't try baking like that. It doesn't end up working well. Oh yeah, I know. You can very much cook with love. You can put your heart and soul into cooking and have something end up turning out great. Baking, on the other hand, that's just science. That is all math and science, finding your right ratios and getting things to actually react properly. We can have a seat and enjoy a cerveza cristal. Oh, I've got to hit the sandcastles multiple times. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Logically, if I think about it now, I get it. The music is very grandiose and epic in this section. Not what you'd expect from an area called Lake Flaccid. You'd expect it to be funny and whimsical. Alright. A Buccaneer program. Alright, y'all, before we get it going on the Buccaneer program here, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play as a music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. It's time for Pirate Land. That's right, Gex, let's get it on. Survive the Wall of Death. Sounds like a grand old time. I love the Wall of Death. Where are my Wall of Death appreciators at?
Well, it worked for Douglas Fairbanks.
Why, sir, them treasure chests contain treasure.
Really? Did you guys know these treasure chests contain treasure? Now, you know, I was the fool who thought the treasure chests contained nothing, but boy, was I wrong. Free Bitcoin. Can I push this barrel? Yes, I can. Now, can I maximize my uppies? True, that's pretty true.
Gopher, Captain Stubing needs a back rub.
Oh, probably go for the eyes. My initial thought was, shatter his teeth. We can get through here easily. No, maybe go for the less violent option. Gex is really bringing out my violent side.
I am the greatest!
Rats! Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, Rat.
Whoops aside your head!
Can I just long jump over? Oh, totally can. See? That right there? That's speed tech. Catch me out here on the next GDQ speedrunning Gex.
Show me the money, baby.
Now, of course, I do mean Gex 3, Undercover Gecko, and not Gex 2, Enter the Gecko. Very, very different, and I need you guys to understand that there is a difference. Shit.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy. We'll follow you, preacher.
Boop, boop-a-doo-ba-doo-boo, boop, boop-a-doo-ba-doo-boo. Ah! Spooky skeletons. Ah, got him. Your small skeleton brain is no match for my large gecko brain. Checkpoint.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy.
Ah, that side.
Crank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
Ooh, secret cannon. I will say, I do appreciate this game's variety of areas. Like, no two areas have felt the same, which is great.
Gopher, Captain Stubing needs a back rub.
It can be very easy to fall into the trapping of making every single stage exactly like the one that came before it. This game actually has a nice variety of stages. Ah! Granted, they're all very simplistic, but still. That's A-okay in my book.
See what?
We had the cannon spawn right there. What do I need to shoot that cannon at? There's the climbable wall. I wanna go check out that cannon. I simply must go and check that out. Yeah, yeah. What is the speedrun time for any percent Gex 3?
We'll follow you, preacher.
It's got to be pretty damn fast.
Crank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
Aww. To what end? $21.51 with wrong warps. You know, I didn't even think about the fact that they probably have big game-breaking glitches like that. How much without wrong warps? Is it still sub-hour? Kind of wild to still be a 21-minute run without, or with wrong warps. 37.37. What a nice number. 37.37 any percent.
We'll follow you, preacher.
Nope. Get got, Mr. Rat. Mr. Rat, yes, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Rat.
Iceberg, dead ahead!
I think I went too far back. Hold up. Yes, I definitely went too far back. 37 minutes isn't a bad run time. I know that's at like the highest level of play, with that being the world record. Ugh. Beans. Everett has ran this game in the past. What hasn't Everett ran? I feel like if it's a ps1 speedrun, Everett has put his hat in the ring. Except Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme. Some people are just too cowardly to try that.
Gopher. Captain Stubing needs a back rub.
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
I will survive the wall of death. I don't believe that people yearn for more Roscoe McQueen. You want me to be honest? I think everyone has had their fill of Roscoe McQueen.
Sir's tail and TNT battles, always a useful combination.
Ah, beans. I'm glad the barrel just comes back. Do I want to keep going? Yeah, I think I want to keep going. I mean, I've already spent so much time collecting these.
How do you like me now?
collecting these bugs. I might as well just try to get them all. Out here with 2 Caterpies in my pockets.
We'll
Oh,
follow
I guess
you,
I gotta
creature.
catch them all now.
Go first. Captain Stubing needs a back rub.
Man, back on the topic of baking, my mom came down and visited for the 4th, and she brought down a sourdough starter for me. And I've still been too scared to give the sourdough starter a try.
Crank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
But at some point we're gonna do that, and boy am I gonna have to learn real quick how to make sourdough. My main problem with baking at the moment is just I really hate the oven in our house. I despise this oven so much.
Isaac.
It is so inconsistent in its heating, and it's not one that has a broiler, so the heat only comes from the bottom. So I made some cookies the other day. I made the batter, everything looked great. I guess I made the dough. And I put it in the oven at like 325 degrees, like a very low temperature, all things considered. Left it in for not a ton of time, and what happened?
Crank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
The bottoms of the cookies burnt, but the tops were still raw. Like, I was talking to my mom about it afterwards. She's like, oh, you had your temperature up too high, you got to turn the temperature down. I did not have the temperature up high at all. Like, I would understand if I'm throwing those cookies in at like 400 degrees and that happens, but 325 and the bottoms are burning and the tops aren't cooking. Ridiculousness.
Bring it for the fences, baby.
Absolute ridiculousness. Anyways, those cookies came out terrible and I've already eaten them all.
Get ahead!
Ugh. You need a convection oven to move that air. Yeah, I do not like the oven we have.
Go first. Captain Stubing needs a back
Ugh,
rub.
don't make me jump on the cannons. Don't make me do it. Oh, I'm playing Gex. That's pretty cool. You can thank... Who was it that suggested this? You can personally thank our boy Joe for suggesting Gex. There we go. Just real big, real Joe. Yeah, you can thank Joe for it. 10 point.
Iceberg, get ahead!
Cool Cat, have you suggested a game before? No, you haven't. You've been around for so long and you've still never suggested a game. That's kind of a shocker. Regardless, it's good to see you. I hope you and the small one are doing well. You are surviving? Good. Good, good. That's all. That's all anyone can ask of you in these times. Oh no. Well. Mother beach. Didn't mean to take that one. Okay. At least there's a nice way to get back up. I would not have put it past the game to make that a soft lock. I guess it's not a soft lock. You just have to jump off the cliff. Wait, does Gex have a peg leg in this stage? Holy hell. Gex has been pegged. Everyone put it in the papers. Stage 5 of Gex 3, he gets pegged. Ooh, that was almost bad. We're only missing a couple of bugs. I think this stage is one of our best shots of actually getting the bug remote. Okay, I see something up there. Okay, do you remember what the first stream of mine you showed up to was? It had to have been Brave Fencer Musashi, right?
We'll follow you, creature.
Okay, we can get some slight uppies like that. Just two.
Rank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
That seems like a bad idea. This seems like the kind of thing that I'm gonna do and it's gonna result in me dying. How do I get up there? There's the wall of death. There's the golden remote that I refused to get because I wanted to get all the bugs. Bugs! Whoops. Wait, can I go inside here? Oh, hold up.
Captain Stubing needs a back rub.
Hold up, hold up. I might be cooking here. Oh, we're gonna have to sink the ships, and that's what's gonna net me the golden remote over there.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy.
Am I cooking or baking? Always cooking.
Rank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
Honestly, if I can actually figure out how to make things effectively, either if I can figure out how to bake things effectively in our oven, I think I can push our monthly food bill down even farther. I've kind of gone full weird little guy mode in terms of trying to optimize how low I can get our monthly food bill.
Captain Stubing needs a back rub.
There's something that's just so enjoyable about
That was amazing, sir.
optimizing
Well
things.
done.
I find optimization problems to be very fun. Maybe it's the mathematician in me.
Iceberg, dead ahead!
Okay, that over there. How do I get over there? How many? Alright, I'm missing 17 bugs. Whoops. That seems like a poor choice, right?
Deck is filthy.
Trying to do that bounce, I'm definitely not going to have the height I need. Especially since Gex falls like a brick. When Gex is all bricked up like this, it's not going to work the way I want it to. If I jump across these, is there a way I can get more uppies? Can I continue my quest for maximum uppies? No, this is just how I get... Oh, hold up here. Hold up. Yes. Okay. God, camera, you're terrifying me here, bud. All right, we're almost there. We are almost to the 100. Eight away. Wow, you're pretty far. I remember being scared of the horror level as a kid. I don't think we've seen a horror level yet. I'm not very scared of horror levels. I'm pretty scared of this, though. Golly, this is terrifying. Okay, there are skulls right there. I can grab onto this, I think.
We'll follow you, preacher.
Oh, I kind of don't want to. It's just an empty pit.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy.
Oh, all of that just for a coin. Oh, all of that just for a coin. Okay. That's fine. Shoot. All right, we're missing 8. We are missing 8 of the bugs. Where could those be? I feel pretty confident in how much we've explored up here. I guess it's back into the wall of death we go.
Lights out.
Okay, there's one there, I see. Alright, they were here in the Wall of Death. Damn it. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Well, there goes all of my health. Holy moly.
Crank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
Right.
Go
Gotta
first.
take it slow, gotta take it careful.
Doobie needs a back rub.
Nope. Six more.
Iceberg, dead ahead!
We'll follow you, preacher.
Woo. Oh golly. Hey, we're at a point where it's actually kind of scary right now. All right, let's have a look-see. Okay, so that's where we're gonna climb up. There are 3. Don't crush me, don't crush me, don't crush me. Whew. All right, we're missing 6. So there's 3 more after this I need to find. At least there are these nice little alcoves. Much less fear. Okay, 2 more. Please also be here. I can't see the Wall of Death. I don't know where it is. No. Okay. Safe again. I'm just gonna keep holding it. Okay.
Go first. Captain Stubing needs a back rub.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind, maybe I don't. Blech. And there it is. All 100. Woo. Okay. We can die now. Swole brain, what can I say? My brain is kinda huge. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT.
Isaac,
SMART.
deck is filthy.
Alright. The rest of these are really easy to get. Oh. The rest of these aren't as easy to get as I was just giving it credit for. The cannon one takes the longest, so I'm gonna grab this first. This might be another stage we get 100% on. Yeah, I think this is a stage where we're gonna get 100%. Boop, 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 boop. Man, are we gonna go for 100% in Gex? We very well might. It might just be my love of boats and pirates in general, but this world kind of rules.
It's tail time!
It's tail time, baby. It's been way too long since we've heard someone say it's tail time. Oh, yeah.
Nice work, Pegleg.
Arg me, wench. When this is over,
Hello,
we can play
sidekick.
pirate, and Blackbeard the Gecko will be your nasty cabin boy.
Why don't you just defeat Rez before you start making vacation plans?
Arg me? No, all right. Well, if you need me, I'll be out there somewhere trying to save you.
I didn't hear a word they just said.
It's tail time!
Tail time is what you tell your wife when you try to engage in coitus. Terrible word. Terrible word for it. How you doing today, generic British? Around these parts, we only use sexy words like slamming ass, bumping uglies, participating in the genital jamboree.
Time to go postal.
Tail time is what you call it. You engage in putting your wife through the mattress. See, you know how I know that it's a joke and not real? Because married people don't have sex.
We'll follow you, preacher! Crank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you aren't allowed to have sex once you're married.
Captain Steubing needs a back rub.
We did read the sign here that, or in the overworld, that said no premarital Gex. You're not allowed to have premarital Gex, and you're not allowed to have postmarital sex. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Don't blame me, blame the church.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy! Crank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude! Swinging, baby!
You just finished making a hand-sewn fabric book cover and sleeve? Oh, hell yeah. Lee, be sure to put that in Discord. I would also like to see that. Generic British, you're in the Discord, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you are. I feel like you've been around since Silent Hill. Oh, no.
We'll follow you, preacher! Lock and load, little lizard.
Lock and load, little lizard. Lock and load, chicken gizzard. All right, one more remote, and then we've actually got this world 100%ed.
Let's get it on.
You put it in books, not in art, in books. Well, yeah, I want to see that. Boop, boop, boop. Yo. That's sick as hell, though.
Saving you any minute. Soon as I poke out my eye and sour off my leg.
Yeah, that kicks ass. Hell yeah, Ashley. Hell yeah.
Iceberg dead ahead! Iceberg dead ahead!
Wonder if there's an iceberg dead ahead.
We'll follow you, preacher. Night, night, baby. Yeah.
I want to get back into doing crafts. It's been such a long time since I've made anything creative on my own. Like, I did the painting on the wall, but that was facilitated by an art class. I haven't actually sat down and made something from my own brain in such a long time. Been a hot minute. I'll be the first to admit.
Nap time.
You've been neglecting your cross-stitching lately? Joe, have you checked out any of the cross-stitching that Shlee does? That shit is insane.
Crank up a Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
God.
Gopher. Captain Scooby needs a back rub.
Ah! Beans. Into the hole, into the hole. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy.
You guys are both doing the same cross stitch, but Joe's way ahead of you. Wait, Joe is also working on the big Pokemon one? I'm sorry, I didn't know Joe was based as hell. A different lovely dragon cross stitch. Oh, okay. Still sweet.
We'll follow you, preacher. Crank up a Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
You're about 40% done. You've been working on it for years. You know, I think that's really That really proves that I'm not a true crafter. I actually finished a lot of the projects that I started. You know, that right there is proof enough. You're 50% of the way through the Pokemon. We've been working on it for 4 years. Yeah, you started that when I was still a crafting streamer. Which, yeah, that was about 4 years ago. Oh, way back in the days when all you guys saw were my hands before the big face reveal. Thanks for the trip in the 90s. No problem, bud. Ooh. Also, hey there, Shiro. Back in the Toad era. I've actually been getting a lot of updates from Google Photos that have been showing me, like, you did this 4 years ago, and it's just updates on the Toad Perler that I had made. Oh, I can just walk up this. Okay. Do I really not have 17 medals? Damn. Okay. One off. All right, how do I get out of here? Yeah, the Toad days were a different time. Shiro, I think you might be the ultimate lurker in my stream. Like, we have our regulars that are engaging in chat and all that, but I think you in particular are the one who just kind of rolls in, posts a couple of emotes when they show up, and then vanishes for the rest of stream. Truly the ultimate lurker. You're the ultimate lurker, Captain's the ultimate worker, and you better believe I'm the ultimate jerker. How do I get out of here? Ultimate jerker, you better believe it, Desi. Oh, I actually have enough remotes for this one. Okay. And yeah, this is gonna unlock the next little bit to get to a new area. Cool, cool. How's it going? It's going well. Muscle flexing can be hazardous to one's health. Bet.
Stone Cold Gex Austin, baby.
Give me a half jam.
Gex 316 say I just kicked your tail.
God, I love the leather vest.
Show me the money, baby. I am the greatest.
Hold up, what's my outfit? Oh, I'm beautiful.
Gotta love the place.
Truly the most non-boss fight. Oh, love that.
Hey, Spartacus, where did you learn those moves? Ever been to a Turkish bathhouse?
Hey, that wasn't me, I swear. Besides, I'm about to try out some new holds on you, my precious pin doctor.
Easy there, Nacho Man, or I'll elbow drop you. Now get back to work.
Alright, back to the lab. Back to the lab. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Uh-oh. Ooh. You're headed out now. You're gonna go throw some flower seeds around your allotment. Best of luck, Shlee. Don't forget to mulch. My flowers have actually been doing really well recently. Like, the sunflowers got destroyed by birds. My peppers also got destroyed by birds. The heat's been taking a really dramatic toll on my tomatoes. But my barrel of wildflowers, chef's kiss. They're doing so well. The white ones have bloomed, the purple ones have bloomed, and so have the blue ones now. Which is just beautiful. The barrel's looking great. I'm glad at least one thing that I'm growing is actually up and alive. I mean, I say that like I didn't harvest 4 tomatoes yesterday and put one of them in my nachos. I was really hopeful that the peppers were going to actually survive so I can make salsa. So it was a green paw icon that we got. I don't think I've seen a... Oh. Hey, I think I found where the green area is. Well, that would do it, wouldn't it? Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Juggles. We got the juggles. And now I can go back to the pirate stage and do the bonus. I don't know what these bonus codes are for. I've got 4 codes written down. When we hit the final stage of the game, it's going to be a Banjo-Kazooie Gruntilda style game show. But instead of questions about the game, it's just, all right, now what was the code from this stage? Square, circle, triangle, triangle, star? Ooh, sorry, it was square, circle, circle, triangle, diamond. Into the eternal fire pit with you. Hooper scoop your lizard. So, with that first boss down, I think that marks the end of World 1. My assumption is 3 worlds, maybe? Because we've got this world we're in now, which we're going to finish the stages, and then it'll get us the ability to probably open up the red gate after we finish this boss over here. Yeah. 22 remotes in order to unlock our next area. And we're at 20. Wow, we're actually doing surprisingly well for ourselves. Not bad indeed. So I was telling you guys about how I was playing some Animal Crossing yesterday. I was doing it at like 9 p.m. so the sun in-game had already set. And if you guys haven't played the original in City Folk, Celeste, Blather's sister, allowed you to go and make constellations in the sky, and they would actually appear up in the sky when you were playing. I tried my damnedest to make one of the constellations into a penis, and I failed horribly. I couldn't get the blocky shapes to actually work. So Alex ends up coming downstairs, and I'm like, here, take this Wii remote and make me a constellation. I don't tell her what I had tried to do or anything like that. So like, okay, takes it, draws the most perfect looking penis in the sky, and then hands the controller back to me. Like, here you go. You get me. Thank you. That's all I needed. That's the one. That's our guy. That being said, hold up. I can pull up the constellation that I did make. It turned out so perfectly. First of all, hold up. We haven't saved our game at all this entire time we've been playing. Game saved. Okay, perfect. Here, I can pull up the constellation. Yeah. Open link. So here's the constellation that I made. Oh, I love it. And you know, on that note, it's just about 1 o'clock, so I gotta get out of here. This is gonna be where we call it on stream for the day. I appreciate you all hanging out as always. This was a good stream. This was a lot of fun. We will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always, with the continuation of Gex 3. I'm going to send you guys on down to Ustra, who is currently continuing on his PS1 challenge. Go give Ustra some love. He's a German. Make fun of him for being German. You know how we do. Alrighty, y'all. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll